All right. There we go. Let's get... I want to test two things before I get settled in the stream. Get settled. All right, mic is working. We are streaming at 1440p. I don't know. I don't think I can do that. I want to figure out how to get the live chat, pop out chat, and then I want it to be on the left side of the screen, like this. Yeah. Cool. I do, yeah. So... all right, let's load it up. Yeah, we're already level 34. We've been playing for, at this point, this is our 4th day. I believe this is our 4th day of New World. Let me check. Streamed 3 days ago. So, yes, we are on our 4th day at this point. I need to make sure to keep the popped out chat. Yeah.
These foul corrupted will suffer as I have. I'm sure they can still feel pain. I'm sure they can howl with anguish. So, Lee told you about Audrey. Yes, this is for her. She was killed in her own home and never came back. I don't know why this happened. Only that it forever changed the trajectory of my life. I searched for weeks, but she never returned to me, and no one could find any trace of her. Defeating the corrupted that did this to her won't bring her back, but I don't care. I want those monsters to feel even a sliver of my pain.
Ooh, vindictive. Yeah, I like the voice acting in this game is actually really good. So I learned at the bottom of the screen that purple bar is a bonus to when you log into the game. What level is this? Recommended level 55. Let's go! We actually completed a quest by doing that. All right, what was the general plan last time we were playing? We accepted that quest, so she wants us to go and kill a bunch of stuff over there. I think we're gonna leave that alone because it's already unfortunately becoming the point that we are over leveled. I think we're over leveled for the area already. Like that's the unfortunate reality. Fortunate, unfortunate. But yes, you get an experience bonus for a certain amount of XP when you first get into the game. It's not a lot, but it does have an effect. Oh, too early. I was too early with that. There's just always someone. You should be able to tip people while they're playing, honestly. I don't know why you can only tip people after they're done. I guess like if they mess up a lot or something after you tip them, I don't know.
I salute you, fellow marauder. We will never give up the fight. And in the end, we will emerge victorious.
Cool. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do the PvP stuff just yet. For two major reasons. One, it doesn't help much in terms of leveling me up. And two, I am only level 34. So so we gotta go down here. Okay, no, that's the skill progression quest. Where's the main story quest? What? Hold on, I'm lost now at this point. No voice chat, only plays solo, doesn't duel. Cool. Oh, I wanted to check that out. I should try and join a company. Creating a company is expensive, right? Like, if I wanted to... I'm gonna call it... It needs to be... Oh, no, it's company names are global. There's no way there's a Yeeticus on this. Yeah, if Potato Farmers is taken... Yeah, Potato Enjoyers is taken... Well, if we're gonna be called the Potato Mashers, what are these star things? Wow, there are a lot of icons. I don't know what these star icons are. They're kind of cool, though. I don't want to click create company because I don't know. I don't know if I know it costs coins. Okay, so did I just create a company? Because it used to be that... It used to be that in order to create a company, you needed to pay like 1,000 coin or something. So at any time, can I change the crest for free? I don't know what the star logos are. We should do this one. Yeah, you can just change the crest at any time. No, I like potato mashers. So when I walk around, everyone's just gonna see potato mashers over my name. Yeah, potato mashers. Huh. So anyone can create a company for free. Okay. So we learned something new now. This guy's just playing a song right there. It's so funny that you can play music basically anywhere. Yeah, the hammer is fantastic. I like the hammer a lot. What is this thing? Group contribution XP gain 10%. I wonder what we got that from. Realistically, I should probably join a company that has see, like this is how it goes, right? You have companies that have 51 plus members, and then it like falls off. Oh, never mind. Now we're sorting by members. There are a lot of companies. Yeah, I don't understand. I need to do some research off stream, because otherwise I'm just going to be sitting here like wondering about it. I don't understand what the benefits of being in a company are. Because there used to be certain benefits. Like, you used to get a discount on the cost of Azoth to travel if your company controlled an area. Companies also used to cost coin to create. I think it used to be like 5,000 to 10,000 coin. Something like that. What's up, Aaron? Yeah, the hammer is actually really cool. I'm unsure. Search for the trader's camp. I think it's this thing over here. Okay. Investigate the chest. In the abandoned camp. Oh. Trader's workman. That was absolutely jank. Oh, I timed it perfectly. Yeah, this game definitely has some moments and some jank. Oh, that's why I should hold on to my... life staff. But yeah, like jumping through the enemy, it must be something bugged with that spawn. What nodes are these here? I wish I could see what they are when they're already tapped. Once a node is hit, you can't see what it is anymore. Resource node.
My notebook. Oh, grazie. And what of those coglioni who stabbed me and stole it? The one who had it was corrupted. Ha ha! A fitting end to his greed and treachery. Now the work begins. The safety of a traveler's rest will welcome those weary from their journeys. My goal is for everyone on Eternum to have a home of their own. And to that end, take this for your own home. You're cunning and resourceful. I like that. But do you truly understand my work? Four walls, a roof, there's not a home. Safety, warmth, comfort. Now that's a home. It is sanctuary. A haven that beckons after a long day. It anchors you to the land. And spirit shrines can deposit you gently inside from anywhere on the island. Friend, opportunity abounds here. Look around and you'll find prospects for coin. Once you have a home, use the furniture I've given you. Create your own space. Then return, for more work remains to be done.
Cool. So, to progress this quest anymore, we need to buy a house. Again, I don't know if I want to do that yet. Like, I kind of want to save my coin to buy the big house. And we only have 6,000 at this point. So it's making me wonder, where is this quest? Everfall. Wield your Azon staff to destroy the corruption. in Everfall. Where? Oh, I think we're meant to take out a corrupted portal. I think that's what it's saying we need to do, right? I assume? Yeah, I'm confused, but I'm gonna go and do that. It doesn't really tell me where to go, but I assume it's saying that I need to destroy a corrupted portal. At one of those locations that we saw earlier. Where it's like all black and red. That's a part of like end game farming as well. See, now it's making me pay 20. That's I don't understand how that works. I'll be right back once I All right, I'm back. Yeah, I don't know. These say recommended level 55. And then there's another spawn over here that's level 1. Yeah, when you berserk, it cancels the auto run. Oh, that's a cut down weird wood tree. There we go.
$20 Only 20 coin for a bottle of Anwar's elixir. 35 for 2, even cheaper for repeat customers. You there! How would you like to feel younger, stronger, and better looking today? Shh! Not so loud. Are you trying to bring the guards down on my head? Listen, a man has to make a living. And it's all harmless, I promise. I wouldn't sell anything that would hurt a fly.
Snake oil salesman?
You can see for yourself. Just need a nice solid ram horn and a fresh liver. Come now, it's not too much to ask. And you can even have a tidy share of me profits.
Weird. Yeah, I know that a portal spawns over here, but it's like... This is the kind of stuff in the main quest that, like, just takes a considerable amount of time. Because it's bound by randomness. Like, you're waiting for something to spawn that you have no control over. Says there's... No, that's it. Says there's a ram over here somewhere? Oh, there's one. Is that doe gonna run back? Got it. For the most part in this game, the hit registration feels pretty good though. Like, there are issues with desync and like weird situations like before where I just like jumped through the enemy, and also hits not the game does have issues still, like it's no doubt. But at least from what I've experienced in terms of ranged combat, the hit reg is pretty good. I've actually had more issues with hit reg on melee weapons. What in the world was that sound? There's an audio bug in the game that makes like really loud noises. I think it's this setting. Yeah. It just keeps happening over and over again. Like, audio bugs are like the worst kind of bugs because there's no way to just like ignore it. It's like audibly fucking loud, and I have no reason why. I have no idea why it's happening. The only thing I can do is turn the audio down. Until it stops happening. Like there it is again. It's like 10 times as fucking loud as everything else in the game. All right, I need to look it up. I may even make a yeah, I have no idea. That hasn't happened. That sound that I just heard like multiple times, which is like 5 to 10 times as loud as everything else in the game. I have the master volume set to 50%. And that shit is like beyond yeah, I have no idea. I turned this off. I have no idea. But like that's the kind of shit that would get me to stop playing. I don't recall any bug like that in the game when I played over a year ago. That's like a severe game-breaking bug that I just experienced. Audio bugs are probably one of the worst kind of bugs in any game. Yeah, I have no idea what caused it. I've heard that sound before in game. I don't know where else can I do the Azoth staff? Like, I'm gonna look it up. Yeah, I don't know. It says that I wield your Azoth staff to destroy the corruption of the spread. Okay. Where do I do that? Because if it's saying I need to do one of the infested groves, the corrupted monoliths, I can't do these because it requires tier 4 staff. Okay, I think, hold on. Here, pin. Oh, okay. That's why. I was being Pooh Brant. We didn't have it pinned. But it shouldn't need to be pinned to show up. It should still show up if it's not pinned. Man, some of the bugs in this game are very iffy. Like, why is there a level 55 tier 4 corrupted monolith spawning in an area that's level 1 to 25? Why? Whatever. I've just experienced like 2 annoying bugs, and I need to chill. If I experience that audio bug again, I'm going to make a discussion post about it, and I'm gonna stop playing until I find out what it is. Alright, we're calm again. We're calm. The thing is, like, I was just fucking here. I was just here, and the quest wasn't showing up on my UI because I didn't have it pinned. Because for some reason it got unpinned. It's okay. It's just, it's like a weird quirk. And now we know if that happens again, we'll make sure that the quest is pinned. But I'm noticing these audio bugs, and it's really bad. Audio, like serious audio bugs in a game that's been out for over a year and a half is unacceptable. And not to mention audio bugs that I hadn't experienced when I first played this game. But I'm gonna stop complaining about it now. We're good. We're doing what we need to do now. See, it's like, oh hey, there's a corrupted tendril over there. I want to go and do it. It looks interesting for me to do as a player. Oh wait, it's recommended level 55. Where am I getting shot from? That guy all the way over there? No way! I'm getting sniped. Wobbles. Oh geez. The caretaker of Wobbles? we just angered the caretaker of Wobbles. That's pretty funny. Chunk of corrupted matter. The small traveler's stone is a good crafting mod. And man, we get sniped by these guys. Their range is crazy. Like they'll target you and aggro you from quite far away. We are, by law, required to kill every turkey if we have an easy opportunity to. I'm just getting sniped, like, there's nothing I can do about it. Minstrel breaches. At least they're not that accurate. Haha, they actually came into the... They couldn't target me anymore, so they came into the building. Oops. I kind of just jumped through that dialogue. I thought it was an item, so I just spammed E on it. What am I meant to do here? What is... Defeat... I love some of the fucking... The noises these things make are fucking hilarious. It's kind of terrifying, but also kind of funny. I need to defeat Ertzen? Fuck you. Ertzen? Ertzen? Never seen that name before. Oh, what is that goop on the ground? They're slimy? I think this is an elite enemy. Oh, they died. Let's make sure to pin this quest as well. Yeah, it was kind of our fault, but at the same time, not really, because you shouldn't have to pin a quest for it to show up on the map. Casually harvesting herbs like right next to the enemies and getting shot at. Oh, there's so many of them. I think they do respawn. Yeah, we've killed enough enemies. We needed to kill 15. And just by doing the quest, we've killed enough. Are they still gonna shoot at us from over there? Man, the musketeers are very long ranged. We need to kill one more. We need to kill two more guys. Turin and Mayhan. Mayhan. Mahan? These names are so hard to pronounce. Yeah, the audio bugs out sometimes. It's really not good. Like I notice like the sound is like muffled sometimes. It feels like, yeah, there's some weird audio glitches going on. Morning chores. I think the Tanner shirt is good. Yeah, I think that's like a kind of uncommon drop. On and focus. Reduce active cooldowns by 1.1 after being hit 4 times. It's tempting to take this, but it's still just not good enough. This is actually good, and if I ever do leatherworking, I should have that equipped. 40 coin from a sportsman's bundle. Oh, rare music sheet. Yeah, I feel like both of these are... Yeah, strength on a bow doesn't make sense. And then this one is... We'll hold on to the hammer because it's kind of fun. But this hammer is definitely... beyond its... We're beyond its level. But using the hammer is fun, though. We are over leveled for the hammer. That's what my brain was trying to convey. We can definitely, I mean, it seems like we can find cheap weapons on the market that people are trying to give away around my level at like level 35. Like, they're higher level people venomous. Oh, they're doing poison damage. Oh, they died.
They shall see the faces of those who've accepted the power, and they will know the destiny of the land is already decided.
Cool area. Oh, we need one more constitution to get 50. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my G.
Raise your fist to the stormy sky, if you must. You are small, insignificant. But you do not have to remain so. Give in and join us.
I will never join you. That would be kind of cool if there was an option to join the corruption. Strengthen con on a life staff is interesting. This gives us all strength though. Yeah, but that'll bump our constitution up to 54, so we get this bonus. But then we don't get the dex bonus. No, we'll go with the hammer. Whatever. Cool. Oh, is this another chest over here? Alright, let's fast travel back to the inn. And I will be right back. All right, I'm back. We need to talk to Jonas. Let me drop stuff off in here. Not as good. This we'll hold on to. Also, I think these are... No, I don't think they're that valuable. Okay, we need to check on... Oh, does ammo have no weight anymore? I thought ammo used to have weight. Considering the fact that the smallest weight in the game is... 0.1? See, like, all of these gemstones are 0.1. This stack of 1,000 would be 100 weight alone. So it really does make sense that oh, old first light transfer? Okay. Yeah, that they closed that area off. They must be like updating it. I don't know. So they must have gotten rid of the weight of ammo, which I'm almost certain used to have weight. All right, what were we focusing on doing? So it costs Azoth every time you extract from armor scraps or weapon scraps. Interesting. So it gives you more options, but right now I think we want to just use these to get a ton of weaponsmithing skill because our weaponsmithing is not nearly where it needs to be. Interesting. Weak honing stone. How do I use one of these? If I craft one... Equip. Okay. And then I press 6. Okay. That's actually not bad. 4% flat bonus to weapon damage. That's where all of your buffs show up, down here. Yeah, there's a gear set system, which is very interesting. Items in gear sets are not part of your inventory and do not contribute to your inventory or storage weight. So we have 2 by default. anything we have in these slots isn't going to consume storage weight. And you have to unlock more. I'm assuming you have to pay for more. Are you sure you want to add all equipped items to this gear set? Yes. Okay. Can I just click and drag here though? Added one item to gear set. And then what happens if I click equip? Is it gonna put that on my... Okay. Interesting. So it actually takes it out of my inventory when it's not equipped. So they did. How much do these cost? How much is it? 5,000 is one additional gear set slot. For reference, that is $5 for an extra gear set slot. So they did kind of do that. What I said earlier, where they monetized storage space. Yeah, they need to fix that. Like, I shouldn't see tip timer in the middle of my fucking screen. Like, at first it was okay, and now I'm starting to realize, like, yeah, they're gonna have to change that. If I'm in an area where someone's playing music, it should not take up most of my screen. I just wanted to refine all these materials, but we need stone blocks for town board. Yeah, see, it saves a ton of space refining the materials. Did we need this? No, and it weighs 8. Yeah. That weighs 0.7 and 0.1. Yeah, paying attention to weight is very important. That makes me wonder... No, this furniture isn't too heavy. All of this is only 3.4. Okay. I was thinking like, yeah, furniture is heavy, right? To progress the decoration quest, we're gonna need to buy a house, and frankly, I don't want to buy a house unless it's the best house, because I don't want to waste that 5,000 coin discount, and I also want to have the ability to use 4 storage chests.
The staff has done its work. I can taste it in the air. Consecrated crown will repel the corrupted for a time. I'd say you were born to be a soul warden. If that weren't such a tragic notion. Oh yes. A side effect of the process. Like it or not, you'll be able to taste corruption soon too. Like a rotten tooth, sweet with decay, followed by an aftertaste of blood. It quite ruins dessert, I'm afraid.
Gross.
Don't say I didn't warn you now, but you get used to it. Sort of. There is just one more thing you need before you can be anointed as a soul warden.
A heart gem. A vessel you'll use to encase your soul. Protect it. A cold vault within your chest. And the place you'll have to go to get one is a cold vault in the earth, beneath the Amrain Temple. It was once a sacred vault, but long abandoned even during my prime. Now, an excavation. It's the only place I know to get an empty heart gem. You'll need your staff to gain entry. Good luck.
All right, let's do it. Talk to Jonas for options.
I should probably mention that there is another way to acquire a heart gem. You would need to forge it yourself, however, and the components may be tedious to track down.
Wait, oh, so this quest requires that you do the Amrain excavation. But they added a solo option so you don't need to party up with other people.
As you wish. The essence of a heart gem is derived from the same elements that power the ancient guardians. If you can collect these substances from certain guardians, you can forge a heart gem for yourself. Good luck.
Interesting. So we got this quest, Forge Your Own Destiny, which you find the ingredients to the heart gem, or you go and do Amrain excavation and you unearth it yourself. Or you unearth it from Amrain instead of crafting it yourself. I wanna see what it's like to try and queue for Amrain. The fact that it's like the first dungeon that you come across in the game. Oh, this is better than what we have. Quite better. Yeah, let's do that. In another gear set. Oh, see, this is what's weird about this gear set stuff. Yeah, let's just remove all that. Let's do that. So it's like if I replace that with that, but this is in the gear set, then it doesn't actually put it back in my inventory. It's stored in the gear set. The gear set itself is like its own little inventory. That's something confusing, but it's something I'm sure I'll come to understand better. All right, I want to go down here and see what queuing for Amrain is like. Because I remember it used to be a pain. Like, you couldn't do Amrain unless you had a group of people that you were communicating with. But I want to see what the queue is like. We get a Barkamedes puppy? These bones from Starstone Barrows should work? Okay. I think Barkamedes is like a repeatable, at least from what I recall, it's like a repeatable quest. Okay, so there's a lobby system now. Do minimum gear score 300. This is all completely new. I don't recall there being a lobby system at all. The way it worked before was you needed to group up with people. I don't think that that's gonna help. So we can continue playing while we have that lobby open for the Amrine excavation. Oh, what's up, Croc? All my friends playing Jailbreak on Roblox. Interesting. I'm gonna type in the recruit area help. How do I get to recruit? Lobby company wait, hold on. Isn't there a recruitment chat? Yeah. Looking for... Oh, this person was looking for Amrine excavation. Looking for game Amrine excavation. I don't know how long ago this was. There's no timestamp. So it's like... Oh, always show time. Let's do that. It makes it a little bit easier to read at like 50. The smoke from the wildfires has arrived. In Norway? Interesting. Well, I hope it's not too bad. Where I am, I'm gonna check the air quality right now because it looks hazy out. Yeah, in Chicago, it's not great right now. Yeah, in Chicago is pretty bad for a couple days. Yeah, it doesn't seem like anyone's doing Amrine excavation. Here's the thing with Amrine excavation, right? If you're leveling and you're not leveling with people, there's effectively no way to fucking do it. And this lobby system doesn't solve the problem, right? The problem with Amrine excavation is that it is level 25 and it doesn't scale. There is absolutely no reason to do this. Oh, I have to accept people? There's absolutely no reason to do this excavation dungeon if you are level 60. I don't know, is this person AFK or what? Invite to lobby. There. Here, maybe I can invite these guys to lobby? They're like lobby chat. I have to respec though. I would have to respec. Everyone's DPS. I mean, I have the life staff. That's about it. We just need one more. Why, when I tab through this, it doesn't go to recruitment? There we go. Looking for one more. Station. I'm gonna try Amrine like one time if we get a full group for it. Anyone should be able to join the lobby, right? Can I don't know if I can actually start the dungeon while I'm away from the dungeon. Otherwise, I would just leave and do other stuff right now. Why is it? Have I tried Roblox? I think very briefly, a long time ago. Yeah, it doesn't seem like... Yeah, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna wait. And another thing is, like, to add, it kind of exacerbates the issue that they were just like, oh, we'll add a solo option. Well, it's like, okay, what is everyone gonna do then? They're gonna go and do the solo option then. Exacerbating the fact that nobody does this dungeon already. Because people complained that they couldn't do it. Yeah, we just need one more. Here, this person. Wait, that person's only level 21 though. Didn't I invite this person? Are they already in the lobby? Yeah, they're already in the lobby. Do we have people now? So if we have, I can start it from anywhere. Oh, I can start it from anywhere. That's convenient. At least one person, what? Okay, very cool. Yeah, rain is good for wildfire smoke. It makes wildfire smoke go away. Simon Gray. Nice. I'm glad we're able to do this with randoms, because right now I'm obviously not playing with a group, so my healing is very weak. I remember, like, you used to be able to, like, jump off this thing here and, like, make it. Oh, I made it. I remember so many people falling down. Here, let's do healing. I think I'm the only person who has a life staff, so I gotta make sure to do that. Eat food if you have it for passive heal. Yeah. I don't really know what you're talking about in the game. Yeah, if you haven't played this, it's a little difficult to understand. Oh, I keep missing those because they run right by me. I'm just doing this supply. Yeah, we have to destroy this nest. I was just like grabbing the chest while they were fighting. No, I gotta mine the silver. Yeah, they're being smart by not aggroing that. Oh, you need to go? Alright, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I hope the wildfire smoke goes away. If it's raining by you, that's good. My healing is so bad, dude. Look, like they're not getting any heals. Like, honestly, I probably shouldn't even use my healing because it probably makes people think that they're getting a lot of heals. I don't even know. Yeah, my heals do nothing. Sick. Hopefully we'll be able to do this. Really probably better just focusing on DPS. Oh no, they aggroed the big guy and I aggroed the other guy. Alright, as long as we can take them down quickly, we should be okay. Yeah, they're going down pretty quick. Like I do a good amount of damage. I think our whole group is doing solid DPS. Are you actually kind of do like an animation walking in the water now? Before it was just like you would walk in the water and it would just look like you were walking regularly. At least like there's some type of animation. Yeah, that's the hidden, well, I mean, hidden. It's the chest that's down there. Why is it locked? I thought we would stand on that and it makes the bridge, right? I forgot how this place works. I'm glad we're able to do Amrun. I didn't think we'd be able to do it. It actually didn't take as long as I thought it would. Oh yeah, I think we come back up here or something? I forget how this dungeon works. We're definitely gonna struggle on the they tried to get it and I yoinked it. Zippy. Cold aura. I can like kind of tank. Kind of. Remember, I think there used to be a nest up here. Find the broken vestibule. Yeah, they need to heal. My healing is terrible. Yeah, we're making good progress through here. I really wish it wouldn't, like, lock me onto the enemy. If we kill this fast enough, it will stop more from spawning. It's important to take out the hives. I'm gonna go straight for the hive. Burnt Becca. Yeah, I can kind of tank. I don't know if I can... Oh. I forgot what that enemy does. Oh, run! They blow up when they die. Oh wait, no they don't. I thought they did. I remember people trying to make that jump. It's not possible to make that jump. It's tempting. It's not actually possible. Damn, we're getting a lot of loot. Oh, I just made that jump. No one stayed up top. What in the F just happened? Oh, I didn't read this note. I need to read this note. Yes, aggro me, please. We need to get away from that thing when it dies. Yeah. We got the bones for Barkamedes. That area is notoriously difficult. I think it's the ragers that drop the bones. Yeah. I don't know if I got all of the bones. I think there are 2 more. Yeah. The Ravagers, there's the 1, the 2, the 3, and there weren't any others yet. Oh, this is the first mini boss. Well, 3rd mini boss? We've got to defeat the Ravager before... Oh, the range. We need to aggro this stuff before we... Yeah. We need 1 more bone, and I think there's 1 more Ravager. Yeah, this boss is a bit difficult. It'll be interesting to see if we can actually get through him. Foreman Nakashima. If I recall, yeah, they do that weird ability. We should be able to take him out though. Oh, I was almost out of it. Oh, I was out of it. Yeah, they stun you and then they do that like weird... That weird ghost ability. Oh, get me out. Oh, I was so close. Nice. Got him. Yeah, that boss is pretty cool. That ability they do is sweet. Like, they have a circle that stuns you. Oh, I can't. Yeah, my heals are so weak. My heals are so weak that I'm like, I shouldn't even use them because it makes people feel like they're being healed a lot, but like it doesn't actually heal for very much. Yeah, see, these hatchets aren't as good as what I have. Unfortunately. Very close. Yeah, and our gear is not... we're not geared towards focus right now. Okay. Eating food in combat? I need to make sure to get the nice. We got all the Barkamedes bones. If you miss one of those, you have to do the whole thing again to get like one more. It kind of sucks. And we're getting so much loot right now. All right, here we go. Oh boy. Oh, they look different. They have like a skull now. But yeah, we have to take out the ads. We also have to remember to block their attacks because they hurt a lot. Oh, damn it. I've got aggro, which is probably good. No! Oh. I'm just gonna take out the ads because it doesn't seem like anyone else is really doing it. Fuck, I'm standing in the... If I can keep aggro on these guys... Yeah, as long as we keep getting each other up. Nice. Oh, he's dead. GG's. Timeless plate helm shard. Yes, we have to take the heart gem. If you forget to do this and you leave, oh boy, hate to break it to you. but you got to do the whole thing again. Nice. Yeah, we're done here, right? Yeah, I'm leaving. That was clean. You know what? I take back everything I said earlier. I do fully admit my wrong and faults. That lobby system's actually pretty good. Yeah, expedition closed. Leave group. Yes. Very nice. Cool. So we got Barkamedes' puppy pet. And then this is just a repeatable quest. And I think if you pet Barkamedes, you get a buff. Do we get a... No, I don't think you do. Alright, cool. Yeah, I thought there was like a buff you got from that, but I guess not.
So it's true then. Simon Grey became lost. His soul never able to be repaired. It's very sad. His research was groundbreaking, and I will use the Antiquarian's eyepiece to honor his legacy. Thank you.
Awesome. Yeah, that was clean. I enjoyed that. I'm glad we got to do the Amrine excavation dungeon. I don't know what the quest would have been to collect that stuff, but doing the Amrine dungeon at least one time is necessary. It's a classic.
Look at that! An empty heart gem. Almost brings a tear to my eye. Take a good look, because this thing is going to become part of you forever. A soul warden's power comes from creating distance in your soul, like a firebreak in the forest. The heart gem provides that barrier, inuring your soul against corruption. Not entirely. You can still fall to temptation or rage, but it offers protection, a buffer. Sadly, it also buffers against the taste of food, the warmth of sunlight, the love of another. Are you sure you're ready?
Damn, that's a hardcore... That's a very hardcore sacrifice. So we're buffering ourselves against corruption, but we also get a decreased taste of food and warmth of sunlight and the love of another. That's pretty hefty.
Oh, that part is simple. Easier than it was, at least. You just have to die. Once again, I can't hold your hand, but my spirit is with you, and I will see you on the other side. Godspeed.
You just have to die. Yeah, that's not too bad. All right, I'll be right back once. All right, I'm back. Should remember to put the BRB thing up. All right, we got to do the ritual at the Amrine Temple. Meanwhile, we just got a whole bunch of gear. So any of the gray stuff, I'm going to get rid of. Interesting. I don't think we got any rares. Oh. This is actually very good, and I'm going to equip it. Everything you get, or most of the things you get, are bind on pickup. So anything that's bind on pickup, we should get rid of. Yeah, I think all of the greens we're just gonna salvage out, right? If it's not higher gear score, if it's red, then I'm just gonna salvage it. Same with these. Uh, 348, 345. That has strength. This has strength, life steal. This has movement speed while blocking. Oh, 7.2% less stamina damage while blocking is very good. And this is bind on pickup. Bind on pickup. Let me get rid of this one. Yeah. I think all of these... No, this isn't bind on pickup. This would be a really good starter hatchet. I want to hold on to the shield for sure. It seems like there's a different... I don't know. Yeah, see the background of this one? It doesn't have any movement. This one's moving. I think that these Frozen Mire, Bulwark of the Ancients are both rare drops from the dungeon. And we got a bunch of music sheets. Morning chores. Nice. Cool. I like that. And then this one is already learned, yeah. I feel like the unfortunate reality is all of this stuff is way under leveled. The shield will hold on to. And then anything bind on equip. This is another problem with the market in the game. Is this is actually a really good ice gauntlet. But it's bind on pickup. So unless I'm gonna use it, I should just salvage it. This is a good blunderbuss. Yeah, this sword and shield combo would be good, but again, I'm level 35. You know? There's higher level equipment with higher gear score that I could be using. I'm over leveled for almost all of this. It's really unfortunate. I'm glad we were able to do oh, see, it has named. Rare named. That's why. I'm glad we were able to do the Amrine excavation. But yeah, I'm not gonna hold on to any of these. I don't think anyone's gonna buy them either. Yeah. Like let's be real. We're level 35. Yeah, that hammer's way under leveled. Alright, some of these might be good. No. Again, it's like you out-level this stuff so quickly by playing. I'm on my 4th day of playing, and I'm already level 35. You know what I mean? It's like these would have been nice 10 levels ago, but the reality is I just kind of bought the stuff that I have on the market for really cheap. That's kind of the nature of the game. Like, there's a level cap of 60. Most players in the game are level 60. They've already reached level 60 through playing. So if gear is below level 60, it's just inherently less valuable. And had I not done all those side quests earlier, it probably would have been those items would have been usable and better than what I had, but it's fine. I'm just glad we were able to do the Amrine excavation at least once. I do like that dungeon, but again, it's a low-level dungeon, you know? Just kind of the nature of it. I think a lot of people are trying to do the Starstone Barrows dungeon. Oh. Secret zone. All right, let's do it.
Did you think our bond severed?
Interesting. What? Why can't it be damaged? Oh, the other person had done this before. And now can we damage them? Oh, there we go. That's kind of the thing with these areas. Like, if somebody else had just arrived before you, you kind of like miss out on what you're meant to do. But it's all right. I'm glad we got to see that sort of puzzle there by hanging out a little bit longer. Yeah, I wish there was a way to like go back to the Amrine excavation and have it scale in terms of difficulty. Like, that would be a cool way for the content to stay relevant even into the late game. But again, I'm grateful that I got to experience it again. I think it's cool that they added the solo option, but at the same time, a better way of solving the problem would be to give benefits to max level players for doing the dungeon. So there's always like a constant 5 to 10 players that are cycling through it at least. And then also make it so you can join parties that are already in progress or something. Like, at least if they're less than halfway done.
Welcome back, Soul Warden. You are now part of a legacy that goes back beyond the reach of history. You have done more than surrender a life. You have surrendered your own soul. I salute your sacrifice. The initiation of a new Soul Warden once called for a feast, attended by the entire Order. But with just the two of us, I suspect it would make for a rather dull affair. Yes, we must find allies as well. We needed to repeat the failed experiment of doing this alone. Such fools we were, to turn away those who sought to support us. Arrogance. The childish notion we were special. That we alone were destined to save the world. There was a priest who warned us, counseled humility, but we refused his suggestions and his support. A suitable start, I suppose. Brother Umberto trudged off to Brightwood, as I recall. It's a dark and dead forest now, but perhaps he remains there. Meet me at the Shadow Mine Shrine, and we'll go from there.
Cool. Yeah, I really like the voice acting and I like the story thus far. Oh, that's the person we did the dungeon with. Why is there a complete at Windsward faction representative? Okay, for some reason it's showing the green thing here. But what we really need to do is go into town to complete it there. But luckily, they put a fast travel location right here. It used to be that there was no fast travel location here, and you would have to run all the way from Windsward Capital back and forth. I remember running back and forth from Windsward Capital to the Amrine excavation. I remember doing that at least 10 times. At least.
Now that you have officially joined our ranks, we expect you to seize every opportunity to gain honor. Missions are available anytime on the faction board here and in other settlements.
Nice. Yeah, so there are benefits to doing the Amrine excavation, even if you're over leveled for it, if you want to get faction reputation and tokens. But other than that, there doesn't seem to be any benefit to doing it. Yeah, currently Windsword is in conflict between Syndicate and Covenant. Let me make sure that I have... yeah, all of these. I really don't feel like delivering 250 water. Like, it wouldn't be difficult. It would just be very tedious. All right. So we've entered like the next chapter of the storyline. Yeah, see, it's diminishing. So we'll go from 16.3 to 19.1, which is only a 2.8% increase. Right? Versus a 4.3% decrease in crafting fee or increase in standing gain. I'm gonna go for one more standing gain. I think 9.3 is a good base. I have to do this quest. Luckily, it's 0 cost. I mean, I say luckily it's 0 cost, but we have 1,000 Azov at this point. One thing I do know is that the end game crafting requires a ton of Azov.
So, the lieutenants have been defeated. Good. They deserve much worse. But this will suffice for now.
What?
Nothing. Could it be... I thought the locket was lost forever. Thank you for finding it. Oh, my Audrey.
There were 2 quests that we needed to hand in.
Oh, that locket reminds me of happier days. Days when we would go to Meadow Lake Fishery to gather her favorite flowers and watch the sun set across the water. It is too painful. But if you find yourself heading in the direction of Meadow Lake Fishery, perhaps you could gather a bouquet for her. No matter where she is, what became of her, I think Audrey would like that.
Yeah, like everything in this area is like level 25 or below. We really need to start venturing into Brightwood. It's getting to the point where we're like over leveled for almost everything we're doing. So we've really got to push the main quest into Brightwood. I'll come back. I know I said earlier, I'm like, oh, I want to do all of the side quests. But what that's going to result in is me doing quests that are way under leveled over and over again. I wanted to check this. we've been progressing through the season pass. That like activity card thing, I'm not even gonna try to think about what we have to do until I'm level 60. At this point, it's like, I just hope that by playing the game, I kind of complete it as I go. But as for deliberately going out of my way to complete the activity scorecard, like, it's just not gonna happen. But yeah, I'm probably gonna end up joining another company because I don't want to deal with making my own company, honestly.
I hoped time would bring new life to Brightwood, but it remains as dreary as it was 2 centuries ago. The Order was long gone by the time the darkness descended here. No, it was the cold curse of the soulless lost that brought misery to Brightwood. If Umberto was even still here by that time, then he may well have departed. That we must discover. I heard Umberto was ministering to the town of Walsham, now but a haunted remnant of what it was then. I will leave the investigation to your youthful vigor and meet you north of town. Good hunting, Warden.
All right, we got to find Umberto. And luckily, I mean, this area is level 25. It's better than before.
It may seem hard to believe, but this was once one of the safest and liveliest parts of Brightwood. All that remains now are my memories. Very sad ones, I'm afraid. And now, even those are starting to fade. The town of Walsham fell to the lost. It's been more years than I can count. Believe it or not, the wedding was on this very spot. A moment I never want to forget. He was the love of my life. Yes, he fell to despair. I had too much pride for that. I picked up and started over many times since. Now, I just want those memories. If you venture into town, I'd love you to recover some of my old keepsakes.
Cool. Yeah, Brightwood is like one of the most depressing areas of the map that I remember. That's really annoying that I can't go through there. It's funny that it's called Brightwood because it's not bright at all. And honestly, you'd think like Weaver's Fen would be more depressing, but something about Brightwood in particular, like... Oh, rare drop. Cool. Oh, these guys have that annoying move that they do. Hello? Is my hit gonna reg at all? I think you have to circle around them to do damage. Like, Like, my hit was not registering on the second one that was already turned around. I remember this area being really difficult the first time I got here because I was under-leveled for it. Oh, those guys explode when they go down. Yeah, we're doing 2 quests at the same time, which feels pretty good. Oh, those guys are so annoying, dude. Like, don't get me wrong, they're a cool enemy type. I like the enemy type, that they're different. What makes them annoying is that I don't know how to deal with their attack. Yeah, those guys explode. Megara. Rare drop? Oh, rare drop. This actually isn't a bad Void Gauntlet. It's just under-leveled. I may put these on the market. Honestly. This is bind on pickup. They're bind on equip. I may put them on the market. But again, it's like gear under level 60 is not gonna sell.
I'm amazed. You managed to find all these pieces of my past. Even my old diary. It's sad, isn't it? Or it should be. Reading this is like visiting an old friend. It's very emotional. But rather than making me sad, it's making me angry. You see, when the truth came out, everyone in town turned on me. The truth about my true love. I didn't tell you the whole story. The wedding that took place here. It wasn't where I married my true love. It's where I met him. Oh, it was mine. But my betrothed was dull as dirt. I don't even remember his name. Pastor Pruitt was the one who married us. He became the love of my life. Yes! No. Oh, I don't know anymore. Well, if you could confront him and see if there is any humanity left in him, I might be able to make my choice.
I need to stop doing these freaking side quests. The side quests are fun, though. Oh, another rare drop. We got a chest. It's bad. Yeah, these are all like level 22. They're really good starter gear, though. It's really good starter gear. Oh, don't do me like this, Gam. Don't do me like this. Don't do me like this. Ah. Just spamming the spacebar.
Master Druid, it is with the utmost urgency and discretion that I author this note. Out of respect for your seniority in Walsham, I choose not to challenge you publicly, but I am disappointed nonetheless. These poor lost souls who have wandered into town may seem to have lost their humanity, but is this not a test of our faith? The decision to bury them seems to me a decision to surrender hope. There simply must be a more humane way to handle this. Please, let us at least discuss the matter. Brother Umberto.
Interesting. I need to do standing gain stuff. Yeah, standing gain. I think the first thing I'll get is standing gain because flat 5% buff, the standing gain right off the bat goes a long way. Then beyond that, it's diminishing. So, oh, I guess you can see it on the map. Like, when I walk up to this, I can't see what this was. I mean, like, I'm sure if you play the game enough, like, you realize, like, oh, that's a Soulspire. Like, I know that. But you can't see what it was. It just looks like that with no indication. But if you go on the map, you can at least hover over it and see what it is. That's good to know. Yeah, I need to stop side questing and like farming mobs and stuff because I'm way over leveled for this area. Cool area.
It is plain now that ignoring my concerns has cost this town dearly. Even the most faithful are on the verge of despair. And as we've seen, that seems to be the true source of this soulless plague. Our hollow prayers and efforts to bury these tragic events are only making matters worse. I cannot bear to witness this tragedy unfold. I am told of a faithful knight who resides west in Ballard's Manor. Sir Galahad? I will seek him out, and if Providence affords, I will return with the hope and the strength to save our town. Brother Umberto.
Well, he clearly didn't succeed. That is Pastor Pruitt. And he's dead. Nice. This is bind on pickup, level, really, level 15? Its gear score is really high though. 375 is like very good. It doesn't do nearly as much damage. Yeah, we're not going to use that. We're way over leveled for it. And I can't even put it on the market. So where do we need to go? Back this way? We'll just let them fight that thing while I harvest this blight root. There's another supply cache right here. Oh, there's another one over there. Life Bloom Stem and Fire Wisp. Oh, I mistimed it. Oh, so it actually shows you a timer for when the supply crate's available again. Interesting. I don't think it used to do that.
Tell me, did you see him?
Yeah, Pruitt is a giant monstrosity at this point.
Actually at peace. What did you find? What is this? Let me see it then. What's this? He became lost to avoid facing me? Apparently he couldn't bear the town's shame and scorn. The coward. Well, Pastor, maybe you have convinced me to live. Thank you.
Her love was very misplaced. Cool town center. Giant freaking tree with like gravestones all around it. Yeah, that's a really cool spot. The map design in this game is pretty good. Ah, supply cache. Majestic hat. But yeah, Brightwood is like, I don't like using the word depressing because it doesn't like bum me out. It's not depressing. It's just like, it's grim. It's like a grim style, right? Like ghosts, spooky coffins, graveyards, like that kind of foggy. Vampires lost. It's grim. As opposed to something like Cutlass Keys, which is like pirates, coast.
It appears the town fell to the lost, primarily from within. No signs of any defense. I wonder if Brother Umberto sought aid from somewhere else. Sir Galahad, eh? The shining knight from the court of King Artorius himself. An honorable warrior, as I recall, but a bit squeamish regarding the requirements of becoming a soul warden. Many of the king's knights joined the Order, but of course, you know what happened to them. Galahad remained at Artorius' side, and now that I hear the name, I do recall hearing he resurfaced after the war. Some say King Artorius fell during the war. Others say he fled, and there were even whispers that he turned. Perhaps Galahad can shed light on the fates of both the king and Brother Umberto. Yes, there are a few townships and manors that way if they have not fallen lost, like Welsham. You go on ahead. I want to do a little scouting to the north. It's time I pull my own weight. I'll catch up.
Cool. Oh, let's get this landmark here. Yeah, venison, I can't remember exactly what cooking item it is, but venison is very good. There, Marcel's Hamlet. All right, now we got to run west for quite some time. Yeah, the amount of experience you get from questing is pretty high. Black Prisma Bloom. Oh. It's so high that we're constantly over-leveled for everything we're doing. Now, I understand they want to give people benefits for doing quests, and one way to do that is to give them experience. But if you give too much experience from doing quests, the players are going to be over-leveled through the whole thing. And that's fine. I mean, it's not so bad. It's just the downside is any of the loot I find isn't really usable. Right? It's like I'm outscaling the game as I'm playing it, rather than like keeping pace. So now I'm really just trying to focus on the main story quest. Now that we're in Brightwood, we're closer to the level that we should be. But like, as you can see, this person's level 27 and 32. I'm level 37.
Be wary, traveler. A great tragedy has occurred here. The good people who lived in these hills have fallen and turned into soulless lost. If you've come seeking family or an old friend, I fear your journey may be in vain. Then there may yet be hope. Brother Umberto is a brave soul. He and I joined forces to defend these fair lands. But the story pains me to speak aloud. It is better if you read the account in my journal, just there.
Oh, a cutscene.
It was the dream of Avalon that led King Artorius to these shores. And of course, the wise counsel of the Enchanter, Mirrodin. But the Enchanter became obsessed with the island's mysteries. An insidious evil claimed his soul. The wars of Crimson Madness raged for a century. So many banners, all fallen to the corruption. I know not what transpired to end the conflict. We found no answers as to Mirdan's fate. No trace of the High King. I sought new peace and purpose here in the Brightwood, but it would not last. A plague of soulless lost emerged. Brother Umberto and I formed the Bright Vigil to fight the darkness. But he stood alone when I left in search of my Lord King. I returned empty-handed to witness the results of my failure. The Vigil fallen to despair, and the Brightwood bright no more.
Damn, cool cutscene.
Yes, friend. You are now acquainted with my regretful decision to abandon Umberto and go on a fruitless quest to find the king. My only desire now is to atone for my mistakes. But I'm not sure where to begin. Indeed, I would like nothing more than to find company in this lamentable endeavor. If you are willing to overlook my failed duties to the Vigil, then I will heartily accept your offer. It was among these townships and the nearby manor that Umberto and I founded the Vigil. I know the manor well. I will search there for clues, and you can search the towns. May the light be with us both.
Cool. Oh, a slimy twist cap. That's not something that you see in Windsward or Everfall. I think it's something unique to this area. I should consider, I mean, I don't know how far I want to go with company stuff. Like, there's a lot of stuff to do when you're a company governor. Realistically, I should just do some research, find an already active company, and then join it. So honestly, I'm just gonna leave this. I don't care to... Yes. Okay, there's no activity in that company, so I don't think there's any detriment to having created it and then having left it.
Hello? Oh, thank goodness. You're not one of the wandering lost. I'm Ethelvin, and you're the friendliest face I've seen all day. You don't need to tell me twice. The lost get violent when you poke through their houses. Oh, don't look at me like that. Everyone has to make a living. Reclaiming treasure. Brightwood's so full of graves, it's hard to know where to start. Say if you're heading into the villages, could you thin out the lost and look for any records? They might contain clues, and I'll share anything I find with you.
Yeah, honestly, I think what I'm gonna do is do would it be trade looking for active company, please, level 37 active player. There we go. Let's see if I get a company invite. Just like instantly. Boingo doingo. Just like instantly get a freaking company invite. No. Come back here, turkey. Hold on. I want to... Can I view the company? Can I even view the company that I... was invited to? World. How do I view this company? There 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people online. Most of the people have been on offline for... The most inactive person is offline for 7 days. The governor is online. Okay, as long as the governor is, like, active, I think that's good, right? Did somebody else just shoot at this thing? Oh, they're hunting as well. Yeah, I don't know how much, like... The thing is, if I want to be involved in wars and... I don't know. Like, do I need to be in a company at all? It seems like they added a lot of, like, solo player options. And... I don't know. Yeah, I might not be in a company for a while. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna wait until I need to be in a company, and then I'll join a company.
Umberto's journal, March 17th. A cold wind blows instead of spring, and the trees of Bragwood are dry and devoid of new growth. Poor Pastor Pruitt fell lost, along with the rest of Walsham. And now the lost are appearing here in Wolfsec. Since Galahad's departure, several knights have left the vigil, and I have begun recruiting and training the local townsfolk as new vigilants. They've taken to calling themselves shadow hunters, and I won't discourage it. Anything that keeps them hopeful is welcome. Umberto.
Interesting. It blew up and did damage to the other one. Interesting. So we're looking for Brother Umberto. And I assume Brother Umberto is gonna end up being a giant monstrosity. Just like Father Pruitt. These famine geists are so quick. Sometimes they'll just like teleport around. Yeah, I don't know what to do with the majestic pants and stuff. Like, I assume it's some type of crafting ingredient.
Umberto's journal, June 8th. It is the peak of summer, but it remains cold, and crops wither in the field. It seems every week we awaken one morning to find another of the townsfolk has fallen lost. Despite my misgivings, except the only solution is to bury them. Strange as it may be to see graveyards on Eternum, my greater concern is that they will soon be widespread. Umberto.
Huh. Interesting. Yeah, this is why I was trying to remember why Brightwood was the most depressing area in the game, and it's like, oh yeah. Thanks for reminding me. Like reading the journal of the dude, like as the town like falls to demonic entities. Please don't attack me while I'm chopping down trees. Yeah, we're gonna need to drop our stuff off. Luckily, we have those bags. That extra storage is significant.
It is good to see you, young warden. I have bad news. The Lilith has returned. She has taken the I found a large force of corrupted to the east. Sir Galahad has informed me that corruption has claimed the manor as well. Sir Galahad continues the search in a town just north. The Bright Knight refuses to believe the corrupted have again become a greater threat. But you and I know better, and we cannot simply walk away. We must try. I hope to find only simple pockets of the corrupted, but they appear to be consolidating. I suggest you enter the manor and strike down the corrupted commander. It could buy us time.
Alrighty. Oh, geez. Let's go. Yeah, there are a lot of side quests in this game that go along with the main quest as like additional achievements. Oh, I missed. I just like straight up freaking missed. There's Sir Ballard. Oh, rip. Dummy Fram, what is that? Legendary resource. Interesting. I need to defeat Lost. Alright, we need to defeat one more lieutenant and one more squire. Is this a lieutenant? Yeah, it is. They're the shielded guys. Just heavy attack over and over again. So if they put up their shield, it just gets wrecked. Alright, now we need to eliminate a squire. The squires have the battle axe, and the lieutenants have the sword and shield. I solo this guy, do you think? Oh, if I could actually hit him, maybe.
Willingly embrace corruption. Every day, our numbers grow.
Interesting. I didn't get that voice line before. I need to defeat one more lost. There we go. They are this way. That guy is level 35, so that makes me feel a little bit better about being level 37 in this area. It's just, I've been doing all the side quests, so I've been getting tons of XP from these quests.
Done reading through these records. My eyes are swimming, but it'll be worth it in the end. It has to be. You made that look easy. Have you been treasure hunting before? The handwriting in these records is awful, but I can puzzle it out. Then it's just a matter of matching up names with graves. Yes, maybe. I hope so. Some coffins in Brightwood weren't buried properly, if you catch my meaning. Let's start with the easy pickings and see what we find. The coffins should be pretty old by now, so a good push will force their lids off. Don't ask me how I know.
Grave robbing? Just some casual grave robbing? As if, like, we're not doing anything bad? Like, yeah, push the lids off the coffins and find valuables. Like, are you meant to be a good person? I'm pretty sure that grave robbing is something that's very not good. We're not actually robbing graves, though. We're just opening supply chests. Why are they just floating in the air? What the fuck? There was another chest in this building. Sweet. Ah, perfect timing. Yeah, there's this like parallel quest, side quest that we're doing at the same time.
I welcome your aid for Umberto's sake, but I did not realize you were a soul warden. During the wars, your order insisted on the delusion that the Crimson Madness could not be defeated. Your friend Jonas now claims it's returned. Yes, some corrupted still linger, but I assure you, the Crimson Sorcerer is long gone. The old man won't hear it. He scouts ahead, determined to prove there's an army of the possessed hiding somewhere in the forest. What matters most, however, is that we're united in seeking Brother Umberto. To me, it's clear. The darkness consuming the Brightwood is the lost. Umberto and I swore to fight it, and I will honor that oath. Nothing to explain how this entire region fell to the lost. Just horrific stories as so many succumbed to despair. There is evidence Umberto and the Vigil abandoned this place, but no indication where they went. Very well. I have a few more houses to search in Wolfsegg village. The Vigilants were apparently burying lost in a
camping
nearby
tier
grave.
3. Oh.
And then we'll rejoin the old man. Hopefully, with answers.
Tier 3 camping. I don't know what that does exactly, but cool. Alterstein Cemetery. What is brutal? Yeah, I think that's the trick, to just circle around them while they're doing that. Oh, rare drop. This is actually good. It's requirement level 15, but its gear score is significantly higher than what we're using. Yeah, this is actually good. Yeah, we're starting to find gear that's actually better than what we're using. 355. Let's use the blunderbuss instead of the life staff. This life staff's starting to get a little doo-doo, I think. It was pretty cheap, so... I think anything that's not blue at this point, I'm just gonna... Oh, actually not bad. Requirement level 34, 388 gear score. This is actually pretty good. The only problem is we don't have a shield. Yeah, that's actually pretty good.
Condemnation of the Stott family. Let it be known that the Stott family committed crimes against the community by conspiring to hide the fact that certain members of the household had fallen lost. Unsurprisingly, the plague spread, and we now commit the entire family to the earth. Let it be known that the Stott family's keep at Cairdan has been seized by the Bright Vigil, Grand Vigilant Umberto.
Grand Vigilant. Loud? I actually like the, Oh, interesting. What is that? Disease you apply lasts 10 to 29% longer. Interesting. Morning chores drum sheet. Nice. Cool. Yeah, I don't know what this dummy frame is. It doesn't say bind on pickup, so I assume you can trade it. Hopefully it's rare or something. I mean, it is legendary, so it should be rare, right? I'm gonna go with... We'll just go with crafting fee at first. In terms of storage, I'm really not limited on storage. Like, I've watched people play this game who are level 60 who have hundreds of hours in this game, and it seems like because they made it free to swap items across different regions for Zero Azoth, storage doesn't seem nearly as big a problem as it once did. The biggest problem seems like crafting fee and trading tax in particular for endgame. But then again, that's all. Trading tax at least is bound by what's on the market. Yeah, we need to drop stuff off. Cool hood. It's not really good. I kind of want to see what this looks like, though. Oh, it's just kind of like a green hood. Oh wow, it looks so jank when you're like inside. You can't see your character standing here. Oh, let's repair stuff. Yeah, we've been making good progress. A lot of the side quests run parallel alongside the main quest. So as long as I'm not going super far out of my way, I feel like I should just continue doing the side quests alongside the main quest, because it makes all of it a little bit easier. But the only downside, again, is I'm constantly over leveled for the gear that I'm picking up. But I feel like I'm gonna try. Oh, these are bind on pickup. I don't know if it's gonna be worth trying to get our armor score down. Like, I've been using heavy armor. The only downside seems to be see, base damage plus 20% for light armor. Like, it makes me want to use light armor just for that damage buff.
Glad you're here. The old man seems quite disturbed, but your presence will reassure him. In regards to Umberto, I found references to the Bright Vigil relocating to a more defensible location. I might even know where. Then my suspicions were correct. The Fortress of Care Dun lies some distance from here, however. I will go straight away, and I will leave you to sort out the truth and the fiction with Jonas. We'll meet again, soon.
Cool.
I feel guilty saying it, but I am relieved to see the knight depart. He clings to his ignorance with unwavering assurance. The corrupted are here in force, just as I suspected. This level-headed ranger has confirmed it. The ranger already scouted the extent of the territory the corrupted have claimed. He believes their only goal is to collect resources for their war machine. But I suspect a more sinister purpose. That is what you must investigate. I suggest you start in the mine. It could very well be something buried here. Find out what the corrupted are seeking, and then meet me in the town of Calvary to the east.
Alrighty. I like the disagreement between the two of them.
From rangers and other territories, but I think you and I can handle this. I do the reconnaissance, you carry out the assault. The main thrust of the corrupted operations here is the mission to supply their forces with armaments. They have a start-to-finish process underway, mining the ore and forging the weapons. The core of the operation is here in the mines, and around the mill to the south. If you can cut the heads off both snakes, so to speak, they will be crippled.
Cool. Yeah, it's wanting us to go into there. I think because we're close to a fast travel point, I'm going to go back to town and get some stuff done. And then pick it back up here. Oh, we haven't even gotten the Brightwood settlement yet. We can just go back to Everfall. I kind of want to get some crafting stuff done. And then I also want to check the market for equipment. Oh, mistimed it. All right, we gotta smelt down ore, leather. Yeah, there's stuff we can refine. That song is like full volume every time someone does that quest. It's kind of funny. Nice. I want to make sure not to refine my leather too much because I want to use that material I want to use those materials to increase my engineering skill. What is that? Enriched red meat? Huh. I guess it increases the quality of your cooking? Yeah, these are town board quests. We gotta do fishing. I swear we had eggs. We can make sausage. Probably from game meat. And honey. Bread is more difficult because you need flour and we need to gather corn. Yeah, that's going to be more difficult to get done. There are like several things we've got to do before we can really mess with that. Let's use this to get our arcane trade skill up. This is a way to use Azoth to get material out of what we're trying to. Probably steel. Steel is... yeah, let's do that. Our Azoth's been capped for a while, so I want to use it for something. Oh, look at that. Weak alkahest is 3. Common alkahest is 62. So clearly more worthwhile to do this. And that's a good way to use hyssop or hyssop. And then we can use that to make regen potion. We've got to make weak mana potion. Let me do this. Do that and then craft these. Out of these items, Sun Creeper Tendril is probably the easiest to get, so we'll do that. I don't know how many of these we need. Now it's green, so I think that means that we have enough. Yeah, I feel like I like the crafting system in this game. It takes a little bit of getting used to know like what you need to do to get your skill up. Yeah, we may as well. I don't think we can use these useful armor scraps for anything else. Oh. You can use your useful armor scraps to up your weaponsmithing skill, but you need level 50 weaponsmithing to use them. So we should not use them for extracting stuff. We should wait until we're level 50 and then use them to get even more skill. Right? I think that's what we should do. Yeah, as for the forge, I don't think we really need anything here just yet. Yeah, I want to hold on to 50 iron ore because there are recipes for the town project board that specifically require iron ore. Nice. Yeah, and making lumber saves a lot of space. Actually, does it? Seems like lumber is significantly... No. It's 0.2 for both of these. Timber and lumber weigh the same amount. Yeah.
I salute you, fellow marauder. We will never give up the fight. And in the
Oh yeah, there are rewards that I can get here.
We will never give up the fight. And in the end, we will emerge victorious.
Yeah, we already got a minor rune of holding and crafted a bag, which is something important because it increases your carrying capacity quite a bit. This is what we need to do. Yeah. This will bump our engineering up quite a bit. 4 levels, that's not bad. Yeah, I was crafting the treated wood bow initially to get to level 50 so we could make steel tools, gathering tools. But the next tier... Oh, interesting. We can make rare instruments. But we need gold ingot. The next tier... Oh, here's a target dummy. Yeah, dummy frame. You need a dummy frame to make the target dummy. But I don't know what the target dummy is used for. How do we make storage chests? Ash stain and minor rune of holding. Okay. Yeah, so... I may try to craft these just to get the engineering experience, but they don't seem like the best way to get. They don't seem like the best way to get experience. I'm just trying to figure out, like, how do I get my engineering skill? What's the most resource effective way to get my engineering skill up to 100? Because the next tier is going to be star metal. Which means we also have to get our mining skill up. Steel arrows might be the best way. They provide 1,116 skill per craft. And they also don't weigh anything. Right? They don't weigh anything, which is fantastic. So we can turn our materials directly into engineering research. Wait, why did that decrease? What? Wasn't that just 1,000 something? Huh. We already have one of these. I love that it shows one, because that used to not be the case. Round seafoam rug. I can't remember where we found this, but we found it. I love the fact that you can find crafting recipes. And the fact that you can trade them, too, is really cool. Yeah, I don't want to get stuck looking at this. So effectively, what we need to go for is engineering 100. I really don't know what the best thing to craft is going to be. All I know is that I have to be careful with what I craft. It's seeming like steel arrows is going to be the best. It's going to be the best because they don't weigh anything. And it also uses feathers. Yeah, let me just do 10 of those. Yeah, it's going to be a grind. it's going to be a grind. Yeah, this is why harvesting the earth motes is so important. Because all of these cut gems require motes in order to craft. And the air motes and all that stuff you get from harvesting all of those plants out in the world. Yeah, the eternal heart you need. I'm not going to do this because I should hold on to my motes in order to cut gems. And also you turn your motes into wisps through alchemy, I'm pretty sure. So, but yes, the eternal heart you need to make energy cores. Same with the elemental heart. The energy core basically just takes a ton of motes to craft. And then you use the energy core to create tuning orbs, which work for dungeons. Yeah. Yeah, we shouldn't have used that. But it's okay. Yeah, what I really need to do is I need to get a house. I need to get a house so I can put all this stuff away. Yeah, all of these are like low level 16, level 21. Yeah, these all get. It's rough to do that because I like holding on to this stuff. But okay, can't salvage that. It's all level 16. Okay, and then the last thing I wanted to check before we carry on was I wanted to check the market. Because the reality is I can buy stuff on the market which is much more tuned for my level than I can effectively any other by playing the game. Like, it would be difficult for me at this point to progress the main quest while simultaneously getting armor to drop, which is closer to my level. So Or by gear score. There we go. Ooh, that's actually really cheap. I think I'm gonna go for light armor. I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna buy this. 20 coin is like the most I'm willing to spend. So we just bought shoes, gloves, pants. That's shield bash specifically. There might be something better we can find. This is just, that's 100. Dexcon? What is Orb of Decay? I think that's a Void Gauntlet skill. That's pushing it. 25 coin is kind of pushing it. But I might get those. No, we don't need pants. We already have pants. We need shirt. Chest wear specifically. It's difficult. They need a combination of low price, proper attributes, and then also ideally an ability now we need to get rid of our, so we need headwear. We need headwear and chestwear. All right, apparel, light armor, headwear. How does this not have... Yeah, that's very bad. Here's strength con. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy this. It's really cheap. And then we need chestware, and then we're done. It says shield bash on it. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go for this one. It's 10 coin, whatever. Cool. So now we are light. Which means that we're getting plus 20% base damage. Let me look for a better hatchet. Infected throw. Heavy attacks inflict disease. That's actually pretty good. Inflicts bleed on crit. That's actually not bad. It's dexterity and strength, though. Yeah, I want all strength. I think I'm gonna go for this one. What is that on the ground? What? Did I just drop that? I guess I did. I assume if anyone else could have picked that up, they would have. Should I just respec everything into strength? Oh, that'll cost quite a bit. We can just reach 150. Nice. And the blunderbuss has plus 16 strength on it. I should I want to see. Yeah, now we can roll. Which I don't know if rolling is actually faster, but it at least kind of feels faster. I wanted to see if I can make steel cartridge. We need sateen, which means that we need to go over here. Oh wow, that just bumped my weaving skill up by quite a bit. Also, we should use these. Get our harvesting skill up. Yeah, the gap between steel gathering tools and star metal gathering tools is quite significant. Yes, we can make steel cartridges now, which give us quite a bit of engineering skill. I think that's gonna be the ticket, right? Is just crafting my own ammo over time. Especially, again, because ammo does not have weight to it. Yeah, this wouldn't be bad if it was all Constitution. I'll hold on to it, though. I wonder if you can. You can salvage it. Oh, the shirts clipping through the pants. That looks so bad. Some of the cosmetics do not fit together well at all. I wonder if they just like don't care. It's like, oh, it'll make people want to buy cosmetic stuff even more. Yeah, clear all, apply. I wanted to sell. Interesting. So the listing fee is $388. So we'll make it like 25. Right? That way we'll get 20 coin for it. Because while these aren't necessarily good, they could be very good for someone who's trying to level, right? Oh wow, these are actually listed for quite a bit. Oh wow, the Tanner shirt is listed for quite a lot. Maybe I should hold on to this. I don't know if this is necessarily like a rare drop though. I'm just gonna list it for 300. Somebody actually bought this wood bow. It's a beginner wood bow, requirement level 5, but it's very high gear score for level 5. Yeah, see, this one hasn't sold yet. This one's 232. This one was 246, which is a very high gear score for level 5. So I'm glad we at least made some money on that. Cool. So, how long have I been streaming? What time is it? I've almost been going for 4 hours. So I think at this point, I'm going to leave it here and I will be on in the future. Three successful light attacks or aimed throws gain in power. That seems really good. I'm just gonna take that. Wow, it only costs 6 Azoth to respec. I remember it costing a lot more in the past. Are we good on inventory? Yeah, we're empty. So I'm debating whether I should do another stint. Like, I may go AFK for a little bit. I like being able to roll. I think that's why light armor is generally more expensive than heavy armor. Oh, we got 3 eggs from that. We need eggs. We get it. Get me out of here. Oh, actually, I have to fight these guys. The fuck? I kind of like the look of this helmet. It's kind of cool. I mean, it's not really a helmet. Headwear. I should socket a gem into this thing. Yeah, this has a gem in it that does more damage to full health targets, so it's actually really good because you just like take a shot with this and then hit them a bunch with this. Your shield bash has no power on me. Has no power against me when I'm berserk mode. That's actually not a bad shield. But I'm over leveled for it. Yeah, I'm glad that thing's sold, because honestly I was thinking nobody would buy beginner equipment, but I think there are enough players right now that are getting back into the game that there is an actual market for new gear, lower level gear. I mean, the thing is, like, I've been buying lower level gear, so why wouldn't other players be buying lower level gear? And if you're a returning player, like, you know how the trading post works. Like, you could... Oh, that jump was sick. That jump was sick. I have never made a jump that sick before. I'm getting better at timing that. Like, if you know how to time that, it is very... Man, the range on this thing is so bad. Really, the blunderbuss is like... It's like hard to even consider it a ranged weapon. It's just like a long reach melee weapon. Not as good. Oh, you fucking... It's not as good. Wait, what? Destroy Master Smith McCoy. To destroy... So we have to destroy someone? What? Where, though? Somewhere back up there? We should not have jumped down. I've made a huge mistake. Yeah, eggs are actually quite important for cooking skill. Like, eggs are used in quite a few crafting. Oh, sick. That looks really cool. What is that? Like alchemical stuff. Getting shot at with bows. Let's go over here first. Traces of pure Aza. Is that what the corrupted are mining for? Chef Corlu? Oh. Is it good? Kinda good. Kinda good. So where is this Master Smith McCoy? If not right around here. It's a cool machine, though. Unfortunate that we have to destroy it. Wait, now it's saying we have to defeat him? We just defeated him. No, you have to do it in the order that we tell you to. Okay. We'll wait for him to respawn. Meantime, I'm gonna mine all of this iron. Because in order to get star metal tools, we need 100 mining. Oh, I assume that's the guy. Yeah, there he is. Master Smith McCoy. Alright, the chef guy is back. Did he just heal? Huh. Stop shooting at me, damn it. Alright, we gotta go up and around here. Man, the hatchet is by far my favorite weapon in the game. And I've used every weapon in the game, so I can say that with confidence. Did he just spawn something? What are those? Molten entities? Weird, they're like, look at them, they're like mini... What? They were like mini ghost guys. Very interesting. I've never seen that before. I'm pretty sure I've used every weapon in the game. I barely used the greatsword. Barely used the fire staff. Yeah.
Is unrivaled. You stole but a bit. 10 times the size hidden still on the island, and it will always be mine.
I really don't need to be killing these guys, but... Alright, I'm out. Oh, super jump! We like flew through the air. When you time it right, it feels so satisfying. Go away, damn it. Are they still following me? Damn, these guys aggro from far away. Leave me alone, damn it. Oh, play together, welcome. I apologize, I missed your message. My chat was hidden. Hello. Your set is hatchet and great axe? Nice. That is like the ultimate aggro fight me combo. I'm pretty sure the Great Axe has like 2 abilities that pull enemies in towards you.
Is that a basket? Oh, the color's still as bright as a robin's egg. That's fair. And I promised to split the treasure with you. You keep coin, and I'll take this basket. Well, you've been really helpful, and I'll want your help again in the future. Brightwood's overflowing with abandoned cemeteries. I'm sure I'll find something I like.
Yeah, I like light armor for... Oh, that's not very good. Yeah, Keen Vault, I think, is a spear ability, right? Which is Dex. Yeah, I might list these on the market. Somebody who's level 30 or like just around level 28, level 30 might actually want to use that. Oh, rare sheet music. I want the rarest sheet music there is in the game. We should do some fishing, just like super chill fishing vibes. All right, so we completed that. We've got to go into Brightwood Settlement now. Yeah, I'm glad I've been spending the time to like gather stuff, because it's made crafting much better and easier. I mean, it's made crafting an option. If I didn't have the resources to do crafting, I wouldn't be able to do crafting at all.
Oh dear! Oh, you startled me.
Wait. So now, wait, hold on. Where's the... storage shed? That guy's just hanging out nude. So now that we've unlocked a new area, we have another 1,000 storage. Unlocking new areas is the most lucrative way. Where's the... Look for Jonas. He's somewhere in here. Haha, bad. It's always funny to me.
I was on the verge of going to search for you, to apologize. I doubted both you and the old man, but I was wrong. On the way to Cairdan, I witnessed firsthand the size and activity of the corrupted forces here in the Brightwood. On that matter, I am as yet undecided. Finding Umberto is still my first priority. Cairdan offered more questions than answers. Something dark happened there, and it now lies vacant, perhaps even cursed. I've been inquiring around town whether anyone here was a witness to the Vigil's fall. But when I saw Jonas, I knew it was my duty to make amends to you both. The old man has more courage than good sense. He's gone to ascertain whether the corrupted have a presence in Great Cleave. I urged him to wait, but he refused. I suggest you head north right away to ensure his safety. I will continue to seek answers regarding Umberto and the Bright Vigil. Go on and assist the old man. If the light is with me, I will have answers by the time you return.
Sweet. The gates of Great Cleave. Yeah, Great Cleave is a higher, even higher level area. 41 to 50. Sweet. So we made it to Brightwood Settlement. Base gathering speed, of course. And I am going to leave it here. We have better gear now. Our gear score is 381. I need to slot a gem into this. I think we have a gem. Threat is good for PvE only. Yeah, diamond is good for like healing stuff. I think I might just put onyx in it. But then again, we have onyx in our blunderbuss already. 6 damage while your stamina is not full. That sounds pretty decent. I might go for that. I'm gonna put that in there. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Wait, what? Yes, there we go. This is bind on pickup. Not really. Bad. It's not really bad. It will hold on to it. I'm just gonna empty my entire inventory into here. Yeah. Steel cartridge. I'll take the food and the utilities. And this is a good spot to leave it off, I think. I've been streaming for just over 4 hours. We're leaving it off with the level 31, the Gates of the Great Cleave main story quest. And yeah, I'm gonna leave it here. I will be on in the future. GG's.